Okay, are we up? Let's see. Looks like it. Okay, well, yes, we are back in Mass Effect 2 only for a brief moment because I wanted to take a second and go back to the Shadow Broker's base and look at all that stuff that we forgot to look at before I left that game behind. So, really quickly, let's just hop over to the base because now that we've done a few missions, there should be some new information in the I think I'm going to the right place. In the dossiers. Hopefully the conversation with Solana, Garrus' sister, should be there. Let's see. I've also got some dinner on the way here. It should be delivered soon. So I'll hop up for a second when that gets here, but... Here we go. Yes, okay, these are known. Because Legion should be in here too. Yes, this we've seen. Yep. Here we go. Legion. Oh, there's the food. One moment. Alright, we've got wings. Also, it's 60 degrees outside, and this dude is bundled up in a heavy pea coat and a scarf. Oh, it's funny. 1.4 seconds longer than normal. You restrict yourself to serve organics? Not precisely. I restrict myself to help them. I love that he calls himself Infiltrator in 7. And Traitor, spelled like a traitor. Like, whoever was writing these did a good job. John Smith. Arda Yakshi Necromancer. No guilds. Arachnid Blood Wizard. Best support or healer. Best unit efficiency. Winner. Infractions. Suspected use of VI play assistance. Direct control of 27 pets without use of behavior macros. Challenged and overturned. Suspected use of VI play assistance. Reaction time better than possible for organics. Challenged and overturned. Suspected use of hacking for direct server access. Tactics better than possible without knowledge of underlying code behavior. Challenged and overturned. Unsportsmanlike behavior. Taunting during Crystal Genophage Elimination Platinum. Accepted 3-day account suspension. Ha ha ha. Yeah, here we go, Solana. Their mom's so sick. Oh. Haven't even bothered to sync up for video chat since he lost the job. Doggone it, Garrus. Corpalis. Sorry, friend. Yeah, I don't think any of these have anything new. Okay, this is it. Yep. Oh. I've broken something on these graphics too. Oh well. It is not the time to fix it. We must leave this game behind and return to the present. Oh, that's not it. This is not it. This is not the present. We didn't make it out of the past. Let's try Mass Effect 3. There we go. Yes, yes. The downloadable content definitely requires checking. I was also gonna show you. I think I've played this game through a lot. They're all the same shepherd. And there's one Emma shepherd, which is Jade's, when she was playing it on my computer. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Priority, priority, priority. I don't think I can reach this yet. I don't think I can reach this yet either. Or Benning. Let's just see what's available on the map. Ooh, that wing is spicy. Meet with the diplomats. Find artifacts. Yes. I'm gonna have to turn this down because it is deafening me. Okay. Vular, find artifacts.
I found something.
Two somethings. What have you got, Valar? Black market artifacts. No clue what kind. Okay. Well, Araka is now safe. Oh my goodness, these wings are so spicy. Whew. Meet with diplomats. Have I been to the Ismar frontier? I think I have, but let's check. Oh, it's loud.
Signal confirmed.
Aha! Ooh, at the very bottom of the planet. Advanced biotic implants. Alright. Off we go again. Well, I guess let's go ahead and pick up traffic. Okay, let's turn down the sound firstly, because this is painful. Put this back at 60. Eden Prime. Recover Prothean artifact. Yes, please. This idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Charon mass relay. Eden Prime's fertile biosphere drew heavy immigration from the Systems Alliance and other organizations. 2183, attacked by a Geth force led by the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Ugh. The war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies. Fires burn in vast swaths across the arable land, and its once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Okay. Well, the R's locked in. That's good. I'm gonna have another of these non-spicy wings. Alright, we have the Rieger Spect. So pumped about the Rieger. As good as we can get for now. Alright. These are still fine. Four points. We'll go into Dark Channel. In we go, ladies and gents.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Oops.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
I normally bring Ashley on this mission. And there's good dialogue with her, too. This is the first time I've ever brought Garrus.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe you were ever in CSEC.
I wanted to help people. Fortunately, you showed me how to use the direct approach.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive.
That's cute.
There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
That's certainly
I'm
true.
bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can.
What would Cerberus even
No
do
way
with the
we'll
living
avoid detection,
Prothean?
but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
We never have luck on these missions.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Oh.
This was a beautiful colony once.
Yes!
It's a
Yes!
If you
Yes!
survive this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Funny, I remember it looking a little different in the multiplayer, but maybe not. Pacified neighborhoods.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How? Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
They're so cute. I love your friendship.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Let's go.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's
What could it be, Liara?
a Prothean.
Like the collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you
could
tell
we
me
learn?
about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community, you think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
Oh,
They had an
poor
empire that
Liara.
spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course, they must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time.
Oh.
Or perhaps the wisest counselor.
You wish.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oops.
There they are.
Starts with T and that rhymes with C and that stands for Cerberus. Ow. I wish I had a more accurate gun. Alright. The moment I can charge you, sir, I will. Not gonna let me charge, huh? Alright, we run. Oh, I love the Rieger. Love the Rieger. Love it, love it, love it.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Okay, we've got 3 branches to explore here. Let's go left first. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled our troops.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Ooh, this music is so ominous. Ooh, battle music. Oh, good, a turret. I love it. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, the turret's so great. Just love how much raw damage it does. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, up the top. No, that scares. When did you get on the roof, sir? Oh, right. There we go. Bye. You know, I could be wrong. I don't think that provides as much cover as you think it does. Ow. I don't know where that is. Okay.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
This lab? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Oh, it's a bad sign. Oh, the particle beam. Yep, the particle rifle. That's also a good gun.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
Oh, he looks so tired.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oh, tragic.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs.
Yep.
It lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Ma'am. Sorry, Javik. You are going to be alone forever. Dr. William Cambiata.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Okay, I think we fight again here. Oh.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Spread the word about Sanctuary. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Where's the turret? There it is. Oh, this is... I'm dead. I don't think there's any way I get out of this alive. Oh, we got out of it alive, though.
Understood.
That's great. Oh. Oops. They call that a premature celebration. Okay. Do I want to keep going that way? Let me look this way first. Oh, so pretty. I love that model. Alright, this time I know you haven't tried it here.
You got it!
Hot data. Ow. Hello. Oh, that was a cool roll, Garrus. Oh, hello. All right. Ah, you thought I was ahead of you, but I was actually behind you. Hmm. Alright, there's still someone left. There he is.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Yes, we came in this way.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Right, we came in that way last time. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Oops. And behind door number 1. Bad news for the Protheans. Interesting that their trees look similar to ours.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't.
It will.
We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Did indeed.
I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Yes, they are. Hello. No, 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 no. Oh, hey. Look at all these. Look at this! There's 2 turrets! Oh, hello. Oops, that's wrong. That should be there. I don't know where it is. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, come on. Just be pulled. You know you'd like to fly. Oh. Uh-oh.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Ow. Up you go. All right. My allergies are really giving me trouble today. I don't know what's blooming, but I wish it would stop. Oh, these ammo boxes don't refill. Oh. Oh, I can't get through this way. Ah, but you'll let me down here. Okay. I dive right forward onto the ladder. Pod. Down we go. What the heck just happened there? Oh, he can go down ladders just fine. All right, Javik. It's time to wake up and be rude.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound.
How do you know that, Liara? Ooh. Hello.
Here they come.
Who was shooting him? Oh, he's very dead. Hello. Goodbye. Or killing them as fast as they can offload them.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Thanks, Scares.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I
Where?
can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
What supply cache did you see?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
I think you're lying to me. I think you have misled me about a military cache. Ow! That hurt a lot. Oh, no. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. It's not that button anymore. Button 4. Uh-oh. This is a bad time. Nope. Well, when you spend several precious cooldown seconds hitting the wrong button, that will do it.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Okay. Okay. Ah, why are you only hitting me with rockets? Look at all these other people you could be hitting with rockets. Oh, no. Oopsie. Yeah, very dead. Very dead. I guess I will get this ammo. I felt nothing. These pods are made so well. Oh. Whew. Uh-oh. Well, hello. Oh, hi! Didn't know you were in here. Ow. No! I need more ammo.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Okay. Let's try this. Come on, come down. You too. Alright. Okay. Just one at a time. It's going fine. Ooh, hello. Yes, I will fight you. Yes, yes, I wanted you to punch that wall. Alright, let's pick up this ammo. Ow.
I'm on it.
No. It does hurt a lot. You're not wrong. You punch very hard. Oh, are you stuck on the stairs? Poor guy. Poor guy.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Easy as anything. First try. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Quick, thaw him out.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Oops. Rude. Oh man. Poor Javik. The
Be
monkey
careful,
people
he's
have taken over the
confused.
world.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Oof.
Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
I wonder if that was an AI or a VI.
Neutron bombardment underway.
Oh, Javik.
The bunker is secure, Commander Javik.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option.
Oh, you'll sleep forever.
Stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Gives me chills, man.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I am surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yeah, right. Gotta give that a hard pass.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Yes, sir.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Oh, he looks so cool. Oh, he looks so
But he's
cool.
not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Hey, puppy.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Oh, he's so grabby.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art. Killing.
Yep.
What was your mission?
There were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people. demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
That's so
I do.
depressing.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No.
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Please. It's
If
so
you
cool.
don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Oh, look at
Here
our
it
nervous
comes.
little hand wringing.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
It was
We have
big,
only
it was
stories.
powerful, it was dangerous.
They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
Boy, was he.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have? And can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Oof.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried.
A choice
None
that is no
succeeded.
choice.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turned
Metacon
aside
War. What a great
until
name.
The Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Metacon War. That's
Back
so
on
good.
Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the
choice.
Reapers attacked, we
A
ceased
choice that
all
was no
study.
choice at all.
We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments.
I wonder if what the Drell have is
Why do you think your own
a
cycle
remnant of
lost
the memory
war?
shards.
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually
Inusanon.
went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No.
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander,
Oh, poor Liara.
I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Poor Liara. Poor Javik. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. One living Prothean. Forced into service. And Gabby and Ken! Yes!
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Oh,
Welcome
I love
aboard,
you guys.
Chief.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met.
Mm-hmm.
And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Yay!
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
It makes me so sad to think there are people who are going through this whole game without having Gabby and Ken on board.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Oh! I love her. All right.
Seen our newest crew member.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Get off
Not
my
right
ship.
now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
All the way down. Particle rifle. Well, look at all these stores that I can afford very little from. One day I'll be back for you. How you doing, Steve?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
It's not what I meant.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch
Auditory
them drift by in
emulators.
silence.
That's what they call them in this
There
game.
are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Run, 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 little doggy.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean.
Yeah.
Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers. I bet the elusive man's boiling in his brandy right about now. Took that Prothean right out from under him. Hey.
Hey. Crew deck. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data
Yay.
you recovered, Commander.
Oh, Kasumi. Oh, Kasumi. Power damage or cooldown? Let's go with damage. Cooldown I can manipulate. Damage I cannot.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
Indeedy.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Ready for the next mission?
Always.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Chakwas. I miss you, Garner.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
Just put us in stasis for 50,000 years.
What do you suppose the Prothean eats? What if it's boiled asari with a side of fried Turian? I don't know about Liara, but I'm not taking that one for the team. If this war goes south, maybe we could freeze you for 50,000 years, Shepard. You could go from being merely famous to legendary.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Not right now.
What have we got? A little fish. Little clownfish. Oh, new messages. Don't mind if I do. No, we're not ready to start Mega. Yay! Excellent. Ashley's gonna be a Spectre. How you doing, Sam?
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
All right. Surely you have something to say, Joker. You who has something to say always.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Commander? How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate-sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well. Hello, Shepard.
Yeah. Update me on negative progress. All right. So long, Eden Prime. I leave you and everyone on you to the Reapers. Well, I guess it's time to meet with diplomats. I think we're out of other options. Let's save. All right, let's do it.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Wait.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Wait, no, no. Oops, I didn't mean to fully exit out. We gotta dress up. We must wear our uniform. Didn't mean to kill the whole program, though. Do it properly. Boop 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 boop. Stop checking downloadable content. All right. Go put on that Alliance uniform that never quite fits. All right. Now.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
Hey, Rex.
Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need.
Tell us.
A cure for the genophage.
Yeah, you do.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Oof.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
Hey.
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough. This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise.
Mm-hmm. I bet it does. Excuse me. Excuse me.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
It's not a tough decision.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequence.
Okay.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
First off, that was a really hilarious audio glitch. Not sure what happened there, but that was funny. Secondly, super excited to get Rex involved here. Let's see, who do we take? Who do we take for a reunion with Rex? And also, like, the only person doing any bullying here is the Dalatras, so I don't know what she expected. Oh, I see, you just said that, yeah. Yeah, Garrus and the RF. I feel like I sometimes have taken Tally on this mission, but, whoops. No, cancel. Sorry, Javik, you don't get to come. But I don't know if that's possible. I must be misremembering. Okay. We got... what's that new one we just unlocked? The... Oh well, we'll stick with the Vindicator. I don't think she is, so I don't know why I keep thinking that I remember her being involved. 5 points. Oh, interesting. I'll be my own weapon. Forgot to assign the others powers. It'll be fine.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
Sounds simple.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Garrus is standing right there.
I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Oh, Rex. Ahem.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
You don't have clearance to land. You don't have clearance to land.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise,
you'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Look at him pushing him around.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, it's a Yogg.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
what kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how
the Yogg, yes, the Yogg is very
naked.
naked.
For their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Now, the question then is, are all Yoggs as intelligent as that last one? Excuse me, is that last one who became the Shadow Broker, or was he just that smart? We know that they're a violent race, more violent than the Krogan, But are they also a very smart race? Are you gonna yell at me when I touch this? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything?
Yes.
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer.
Ew.
We've already been down that road. No more.
And they take the prompt away! He had time to train his brains. Yes, he did. I'm gonna turn me down a little bit. I'm blowing out the mic.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
It's a very pretty planet.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
Well, yes.
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
Oh, Vermeer was so long ago.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
They suggested it, I think, yeah.
Suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Yep. You right. You're right.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
The Krogan are ready to fight
Ever
anyone.
since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, Rex. You the best.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
I wonder if these are the Solarian equivalent of freckles.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Boy, I'll be all up in your restricted area in just a second here. Vista.
I was starting to forget what peace sounds like. You'd never know that a war for the whole galaxy is happening right now.
The Solarians can't stay out of it forever. Though seeing this, I can't really blame them for trying.
Somewhere I have a folder that has a whole bunch of screenshots of Shepard standing in front of this sun here. Ray tracing is cool.
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
Hang tight. We need to have a conversation.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Hey, friend.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Love it. I just love this idea that just because of this, because of the Reapers... No, Hamlet. Hamlet! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Get that. You done dripped it on the floor, puppy. Stay out of the bag. Anyway, I'm finishing off the wings that I had for dinner, and I have a little cup of ranch dressing, and I was dipping some celery in it. It was almost empty, but I dropped it, knocked the little cup of ranch off the table, the desk, and because he's here to help, Puppy started cleaning out the ranch dressing for me. Anyway, I was gonna say, I love the idea that because of all these missions, all these people are forming relationships with each other that never would have happened. Like, the Turians with the Solarians, between Morden and Kirahi, and Rex, and everyone we met on Vermeer. I like it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Escaped his lab.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka test subjects.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms.
Hey, finger quotes.
I say, when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Oh.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Create trouble for someone else.
Trouble goes with us
Our
where we
enemies
go.
have the same idea.
There will always be trouble.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Wink.
You do that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Oh, I love you, man. Love you and everything you do.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Are we good to
Yes,
go?
sir.
I think so.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't
You're
serious.
absolutely right.
Someone
Everyone's
room
voice
you on
acting is
Tachanka
top
with
form
raw
in this
meat
game.
strapped to your back if you do that. Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
No pressure, though.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Rex looks like he's having a good time.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Let's do it.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Klaxons.
What's happening?
Oh, it's trouble. Which starts
Sensors
with
have
T
picked
and that
up
rhymes with
activity on the
C and that
perimeter.
stands for Cerberus.
Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Down, down to the depths.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Good to be here.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
Now that
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
now that I'm listening for it, I can hear that it's
These
a different voice actor, but
didn't
it's
survive.
very close.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
Yeah,
I'm
they
Commander
are.
Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Oh, it's so good.
Give me an update.
Ooh,
Outbound
chills.
communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Mm.
Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
You got it.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Ooh.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
You done been tased, son.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again, I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Let's do it. A couple of things I gotta pick up if I recall. Yep.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for
We've
Krogan
got to
test
get
subjects.
moving, Shepard.
I know,
We're
I know.
obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Log, Morton Solus, 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
It matters that you saved Malin's data.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh no.
Oh,
Bomb,
crap.
bomb, bomb, bomb. Ooh. I like that shield flicker.
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Let's go.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
We're coming. Since I can figure out how to get up this ladder.
I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Oops, off the wall. Stop beating up on the Solarians. They're very gentle and, you know, not dangerous at all. Oh, shotgun blade attachment. Oops. I think that's the first one of those I picked up.
I'm sure there will be more.
Oh, look at all these yogs. Look at all these naked yogs.
More incoming!
Here we go.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Who's left? Oh, hi.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yog, has been authorized for covert uplift.
Covert uplift.
Candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yog face to face.
Look at that shrug. Also, wasn't there a Yog in this one a minute ago? I bet Yog specimen has broken containment. Hey. Yeah, please leave.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
To Sony, to Sony. Covert uplift.
Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
Okay.
See the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there!
I'm in. I'm very in. Oh, he never even got to get off the shuttle.
Clear us through the checkpoint.
Yep, yep. Oh, Baron. You gonna uplift the Baron too? Oop.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Here we go.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target.
Oh.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Yep. How do I get up to the next level? Let me think. This way.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Cracking?
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morden.
Nope. I do like the idea that Shepard can just make people explode by punching the ground near them. Okay.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Oh!
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Oh yeah, sticky bomb gun.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Horizon Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander! Make your advance!
Head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
I need that gun though. Don't I get that around here somewhere? Ow. I was trying to flank them though. I was doing the thing that you said to do. Oh, okay. My screen didn't even have time to turn red. Okay. Well, I'm not really worried about you, but I am worried about the gun that I want to copy up. Oh, that grenade is very close. Oh. You know what? Maybe we just charge in. Ah. Boy, you're annoying.
You got it.
Oh, it was 2 turrets. Well, that explains a lot.
Got it.
Get out of here with that. Whew.
Next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Alright, hang on.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Can I have that gun though? Oh. Lots of Baron. Okay.
Scan aborted. Please try again. Scanning. Access confirmed.
Thank you. In we go. Oh man.
Access confirmed.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Ooh. There who is? Ah! Yes, find cover, you delicate people who need cover.
Got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Okay.
I'm headed up top.
Orion Squad. Alright, let me through.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Get them out.
Okay.
Get them away from the female.
Oops, oops, oops. Oh, really?
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Okay.
Looks like they mean business.
More up top.
Yep.
Find cover. I'm headed up top.
And off you go. Oh, there's another one left. Oh no! Oh. I didn't want to die there though.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
I'm already almost dead. Oops.
Looks like they mean business.
More up top. Find cover.
Okay.
Take the high ground.
I don't need high ground. Aha! I knew there was stuff over here. The Sentry interface! My favorite! I can't wait to put it on my head! Alright, I'm glad I died as much as I did because I would have been very sad to have missed out on that. Okay. Let's try this again.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take them out. Get them away from the female.
Alright. And you?
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. 408, the Baron, could provide a novel form of biological
Oh, biological warfare.
that could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Man, Solarians. Sometimes you guys are jacked up. Raptor. Very cool. Power conduit, huh? Aha! The Scorpion! Love a good pew-pew gun.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Yep.
Don't let them get the female.
Yep, you guys have gotta go.
Keep up. Affirmative.
Hello? Goodbye? He scooted across the floor as he shot him. Alright.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Okay. Let's do it.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't
It is my
know me.
problem.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
You found death is what you found. Uh-oh. Come on. You gotta die.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm not gonna lie, the melee of this game is a little weak.
I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I'd like to be an honorary Krogan. Hut!
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be heavy attack.
Enemy still present. On, under fire.
I know. I can't charge. Okay, he's dead.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Yup. Let me get ammo because this next fight's gonna be a killer.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Okay. Here we go.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Let's get us on the verge of death. Whew. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Oh, what a large fellow.
Heads up! You've got incoming.
Ooh. That Morton animation is so good. Hi, big guy. Hey. Fancy meeting you here. You're so large.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Boy, is it.
Required.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
We're just dancing. Ow. Again. And out. And out. Ow. And again. Ow. Oh, it hurts so much. Ooh.
We did it.
Woo! That went way better than it normally does.
Still got Cerberus troopers left.
see that guy? He just threw that over his head. Lobbed it backwards like a guy doing a trick shot with a basketball. Live ammunitions you're doing that with, sir. Not safe. Hello.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming
Huh.
in now.
That went way better than it normally does. Yes! Come on, Bakara.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you out of there.
She could be such a huge character if they'd just given her a little room to breathe.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it.
There it is again, how to
This is
hold a
gonna be
hammer.
the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
I'm gonna write something called How to Hold a Hammer. Oh, it's our first Crucible cutscene! Ooh! Oh, there it is! Look at that big boy. Oh, man! It has begun.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve.
Eve? Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
I know.
What happened?
It's your son's
I'd rather
ship.
discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Shaking my head. Okay, priority Tuchanka. Tuchanka. Turian platoon, right. Hattican traverse, Krogan team, very important mission. The Crucible, very important codex entry. Alliance funding. Look at all these supports. We've got Solarian support from Major Kirahi. The best. So broken. Alright. Whew. Alright, tell me about your son.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Mm-hmm.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Gotta turn off a nuke.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. But not if I'm going to die. I'm not. You never asked to be a leader. We find ourselves in...
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. But I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
We can do it.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
All right. Rex, talk to me, man.
Hell of a showdown
Talk
there on
to me.
Sakesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
Arlac Company.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Arlac is the name of their son.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward.
Good.
This time will be different.
Good.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage.
Tuchanka's such
My
a big
people
planet.
have had enough bad luck.
Big missions on it. Lots of big loud missions.
Back on Sakesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Very important big missions.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Haha, those women sure talk a lot.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen...
I know, I was there. May not... If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Oh, Rex. Rex. Rexy. Oh, Rexy poo. Where's the door? Here we go. Okay.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Cerberus has Reaper tech.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. And... no, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
Like camels.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Like camels.
Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
I feel like that was a little pointed.
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
Oh, if I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious.
Diverse and contentious. That's
my
us.
implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
Yes.
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Goodbye, Edie. Love what you've done with the body.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Oh, Farron. Oh, Kirahi. Heart. Oh, Rana Thanoptis is finally dead. That's a shame. So, let's see. We first run into her in the facility on Vermeer, and she survives there. And then we run into her in 2. Where is she working in 2? Oh, the Krogan. General... what's his name's base? Where you find Grunt. Okeer. Yeah, she's in Okeer's lab. Now she's finally dead. After murdering multiple Asari military officials. Indoctrinated. Anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Off she goes. Exit. Stage left. Exit. Explosion left.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Oh.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
Hey!
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Cute. Oh, so cute. we need to change, though. And put on our Sentry interface. I'm so pumped about this thing. Alright. There we go. Alright. There it is. Now we look right. Let's see. Let me look at this real quick for my... Okay, for the chest piece, I'm looking for the Ceres Council chest piece. I don't think I have it yet. Yes, I do. Excellent. Shoulders are also Ceres Council. We do not have those yet. Arms stay in 7. Legs, Ariake Technologies. Don't got them yet. Okay, we'll leave these here for now. Boop boop boop-a-doo, 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 boop boop, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Alright. Getting closer. We're getting closer to everything being just like it should be. Let's see if anyone has anything to say. Hello? Mr. Cortez?
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
Never.
Just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that.
It was really cool,
Really
though.
missed my Trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit.
I don't know what ACM stands for.
Just one more diagnostic suite.
Air Combat... something?
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sir Kesh.
The Kuashi visor is
we're
great
headed to
too.
Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. And more than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey, Commander.
Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Boop-a-doo boop, boop-a-doo boop, boop-a-doo boop.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't...
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Should have been Emily Wong. Alright.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Oh. Ah, I hope you are getting counseling. I hope you're getting therapy. Where's Adams? Oh. Adams is...
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes.
It's
we
Chocolates,
called them
I think.
collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Morden Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved. but only if he could defeat me in combat fast. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Oh.
This Cerberus. I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
The easy life of luxury, huh?
Yes.
Boop-a-doop boop, boop-a-doop boop, boop-a-doop boop.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
I hope you're getting therapy too, Karen. Oops.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Mm-hmm. Ah, haha. 160 years in the future, therapists are still in short supply and underpaid. The universe is a crap sack. You know, at this point, who knows? They're probably all indoctrinated. Like, that would be a really effective way to indoctrinate people, is just...
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Little touches on their therapists. Have you considered submitting to the
females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Get out of here, Rex. Come on.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive.
Will avoid sensitive subjects. Do I want to go ahead and do this? I think so. So I want to ditch the shockwave. We'll come back to that. Pull. Let's get full pull. Launch 2 pull projectiles. Let's take 2 targets instead of 1. Or recharge speed. We'll come back to that. Charge. Let's get charge up. Damage and force. Damage and force. Nova. Let's get Nova all the way up. Damage and force. Increase recharge speed by all powers by 25% for 15 seconds. Or twice in a row. So it does less damage. All powers, I think. Oops. Okay, fitness. Very fit. Very fit. Very fit. Assault mastery. Power damage by 10%, weapon damage by 5%. Versus force damage. Force bonus. What is force bonus? Let's just do power damage. What is weight capacity bonus? Let me look this up. Staying below the character's weight capacity provides a bonus to recharge speeds up to 200%. Let's do that. Two points. Okay. I'm satisfied with that now. Okay. Okay.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Thank you, Malin.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
Hint, hint,
And
hint,
all those
hint.
experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Good.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Did I already ask all these? I think I did.
How's she doing?
Yes.
No fever currently.
My people...
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Well, just talking about ways this game wants to rip you in pieces.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Yes, he did not get to run any tests on the seashells. There's a piece of fan art that floats around Tumblr every once in a while that has Morden walking along a beach collecting seashells. It's very good and very sad.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go.
Kern.
But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain. and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they've become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
There's so much, like the root of this is such good stuff, and there's some small, even just single word choices here and there that undermine the whole message.
How's Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
Lactose intolerant, sorry.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
We are indeedy.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Good to see you.
There's a... Speaking of sorry getting with Vorcha, there's a comic series that I think still floats around Tumblr every now and then called Vorcha Dad. And it's a Vorcha taking care of his little Asari baby along with his very tolerant her very tolerant Asari mother. They're worth reading. There's only like 4 or 5 of them, but they're all hilarious. Okay. The world has opened up. Who doesn't love Vorcha Dad? Okay. Gemini Sigma. What's in Gemini Sigma? Aside from Reapers. I'm hoping it's something I need. Whoop. Just like a big fling. Like you're putting the Normandy into a trebuchet. Credits. Credits. All right, Ming, what you got?
Signal confirmed.
Fuel, that's good. And Parag. Silkai! We just finished Alliance Cruiser Nairobi. Alliance Third Fleet. We just finished getting Eve off of Tuchanka, off Surkesh, so we have Eve on the ship now, along with Morden and Rex, and Primarch Victus. It's all very exciting. So, I don't think we've been to the Horsehead Nebula yet. So the galaxy map has just opened up, so I'm gonna scan around on the map a little bit. Nothing. Oops. I'm also pretty sure we've already done the Petra Nebula, but Nebula we're gonna check. Okay. Alright, Hades Gamma. Gemini Sigma, Petra Nebula, Exodus Cluster, Anos Basin we've been to, I think. Yes. Apian Crest, the Krogan DMZ, Citadel, Minus Wasteland, Ismar Frontier, the Strike Abyssal. Oops, it's not a Sigurd's Cradle. And the Ninmah cluster is where we go for Rex's mission. Maskin Azul. Really? Nothing? Mula Azul. Utuku. Well, we're here. Should we go get Grunt? I feel like yes. All right. Let's bring James. We haven't brought James in a while. Ah! Crusader and Harrier, that's fine. Okay. Points. Auto level. Auto level. Confirm.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the raft.
I also think James and
We're way
Grunt
out here for some bug hunt.
would get along
Weren't
really
they wiped
well.
out by the Krogan?
That's what everyone thought, but I've run into a few.
Hard to forget. It was that secret lab back on Noveria.
Not something I want to repeat.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni Queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
I'm so ready for anything.
Shuttle just arrived. Better get moving, Team 2.
Especially
See
this.
anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger
Mom,
problems,
hey Mom.
all right.
Mom, you
That's why
came
I'm
to
out
see
here
me?
running Arlac Company.
Are you proud, Mom?
They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became
that was
part
terrifying.
of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our
Oof.
scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlock Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
All right, what I need... Ooh, a claymore! I do love the claymore in this game. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, that's O'Keefe putting thoughts in his head.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Oh, proud dad. Yeah, let's see what we got here. I'll keep piercing on, I think. But headshot damage. Let's see. I'll keep that on because that stacks super well. No, that's what we want. Grunt has a mom, a dad, an uncle, and a clan. And an aunt. What a lucky boy. Power recharge speed 168. So much better. Okay.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
I just want to talk to you.
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord O'Keefe imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
O'Keefe ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
I'm gonna save. So, the first time this happened, it scared the living daylights out of me. And it's still alarming. Ow.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Okay. Explore tunnels.
Got something.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has this weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Whoa. Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Oh, this place is so
This darkness is
creepy.
going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
It's very dark.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Don't worry, I got you covered.
Oh, James. He's got him covered. Oh, these things. I hate these things.
I don't know.
They explode? Really?
Pew, 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 pew. There are mods behind some of these. There's sad news at the end of this.
On the ground, Commander. Reaper tech?
Maybe.
And I'm sad about it. Ow. Splish splash, I was taking a ride. Oof. Hello.
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Yep. Duck a Ravager.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
I need to fix up really quickly. Thank you. Oh! You gotta back off. Alright. Okay. Dark Channel is so useful for clearing out those little bugs.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here somewhere. These Reapers are protecting something.
Yes, this is where Char is. It's very sad. And then you have to go back and tell her. And then she just leaves because it's too depressing.
Reapers have messed this place up.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
I don't even know if it's a quest. You just have to be able to, like, understand and remember her identity. And then if you remember, you can tell her. By the way, very dead.
Dead end, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting through this?
This looks important.
Leveled up.
That did it.
Whoop!
Shepard!
Turian with no sense of self-preservation.
Damn, that was close.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Now that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
That's such a bad way to go. I don't remember which little nook he's in, though. Ow. Is this where we came from? Okay, good. Excuse me, fellows. Just tech, okay.
Look out!
Ooh. Oh, this is it, I think.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Sorry. Sorry, Char.
Kill zone ahead.
Expect trouble.
Well, that guy fell to the ground, so I hope he's dead. Ow. Alright. Oh dear. Gross. See that thing jump at me?
Keep the pressure up!
Is that all of them? It looks like yes. Boy, I could use more ammo. Oh.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
If I just wait long enough, this guy will get eaten. Do I have the patience for that? No. No, no, no.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Ugh. An answer that is no answer at all. Oh, I can't go this way. Ay, ay, ay. You actually gonna hit any of them? Alright. Alright, dropping down. Gestation pod. Oops. Mm-hmm.
More of those little bastards!
Yeah. They're certainly popping out all over the place.
Of the Rachni, like toxic alive. It's not pleasant, but we're breathing just fine.
These don't look like regular Rachni.
They do not look like regular Rachni. You are correct. Hup.
You know what? They'll bring the army of those things down here.
I think you're right, James.
They reproduce crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Oh. That sound of Dark Channel killing those guys is pretty good. These guys have jumping animations, don't they? Hup. Good. Those are good jumps, guys.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
I'm on it!
Move it, Shepard!
Oh my gosh. You're so cool, Grunt. Yeah, you are. You can get Dark Channel as a bonus power from importing a game.
Come on!
But it's just a debuff that slowly saps health of the enemy over time and also primes them for biotic explosions. But because swarmers only have 1 HP and it jumps from enemy to enemy, it's very useful to clear out a crowd of swarmers.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper.
A short amount of time.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
All right. Oh. Wait, this one's worse. Oh.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Pew, pew, pew. All right, let's just examine this narrow passage.
What is that?
Oh, that's bad. That's
Grunt,
a bad
we've
time.
located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it!
Oops.
Damn it!
Where's the switch?
It's up somewhere, right? Yeah.
ahead, people!
Oh, hey. I need a different gun out. Yeah. Okay. This is not ideal. Okay. Ow. Oh, no.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Let's get to the other side.
Oh, this cannibal's not having a good time. Oh, this cannibal's not having a good time at all. Ouch. 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 Oh, no, he was the wall. Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel like I should put you out of your misery, sir. Yeah! Oh, he done gone flailing. Oops. Uh-oh. That's what I get. That's what I get for looking at this cannibal.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Okay. Let's try this again with less, spectating.
Stay focused.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this green thing is the dark channel. I did die for being too amused by a glitch. It was entirely self-caused, and I'd do it again because it was pretty funny. Ow. I don't want to do this. Not what I meant to do. I'd like to just charge in, but I feel like that would kill me. Turned out it worked out just fine. Thank you for waiting while I reloaded. I appreciate it. Yeah, where's my squad?
Affirmative.
You guys just hanging out back here?
I'm on it. Acknowledge.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Ow. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, this is... Yep. I tried to time it so that I charged out just as the grenade went off. I didn't get it. Oh no!
Come on!
All the way back here? Oh no, wait, this is where I just was. Okay, good. That was timed better. Whew. Oh, man. Grenades are so hard. Grenades are so painful on insanity. I'm gonna go this way.
Come on! Keep it up, people!
Alright. Not this time. I can't get around that wall, huh? Will it let me charge? Yes. Ow. If a swarmer gets me right now, I'm toast. Okay, okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh dear. Whew. Whew.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
I spooked them. It was me.
Copy that.
I was very scary. Hello, lady.
What the hell?
Has ceased.
Quiet, please. Make it stop.
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of our notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Really fast.
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our company dies. Is that clear?
It's clear.
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
I'm sorry, Grunt.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
I was so convinced he was going to die.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh, but he doesn't.
Grunt!
My son.
Got something to eat.
Come on, kid. I'll get you a ham sandwich. Ooh. I think you're right, Silk. I think there's something that you have to do
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation,
that
Commander.
will allow him to live, and if you don't
This
do
could
it, he
have gotten
dies.
complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Get him 50 Happy Meals. Get him 50 Happy Meals that all come with small toys in them.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Kasumi does actually die if you do the John Dumbal thing without her being loyal? I did not know that. Wow. That's terrible. I guess she just explodes into dust when she pops the computer. For sustenance, he needs more, like 100 Big Macs. He needs one of those, like, McRib Mac, where you buy, like, 3 McRibs and then like a bunch of Big Macs, and you just stack the sandwiches on top of each other so that you have one huge sandwich. He needs one of those. Like a corn on the cob of Big Macs.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes!
The Shroud!
The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Nod, nod.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom. I will always talk with Admiral Anderson.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Yes.
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
All these people planning what they're going to do when the war is
I
over.
don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
I hear you. But the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
All right. I mean, half the problem is that my Shepard is 100% convinced she's going to die in this war. So she doesn't make plans for afterwards. Our light company has effectively been wiped out.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Thank you. Private
Commander,
Westmoreland.
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate.
Benning. We gots to go to Benning. First we gotta shop. a single percentage of hope left and she's using it on everyone else. That's what Shepard does, man. We'll hang off on that. There's these fish. Look at all these fish that are about to be in my tank. Model Alliance Fighter, Model Alliance Dreadnought. Garrus is the only reason she has any hope. Let's be real. She's staying alive is for him. Facts. Sad facts. All these mods. You wore the Blood Dragon over to the final battle. That's awesome. It got wrecked. It did. It gets very wrecked in the final battle. It's very weird that they split, like, this one sells level 1 mods, this one sells level 2 mods. Claymore School. Alright. 225 credits to our name. But we got the fish first, and that's the most important. Where did Steve go? Oh, hello.
A bit of muzzle wear on this one.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Thanks.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking, at least. Ready when you are.
Okay. Does anyone have anything to say?
Commander, I understand you faced Rachni on your mission.
You know about them?
In our cycle, we use them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. Rachni proved the universe favors the strong. Our cycle tried to exterminate them, then yours, and they still survived. I would prefer to be alone.
Okay. I'm grateful that you chatted as much as you did.
So, the Rachni, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Okay.
that little mech dog roaming the ship?
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
Sophie?
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
That's so cute.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrison Tally did.
Oh.
But Ashley didn't.
Oh.
Liara didn't.
Oh.
Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
That's such an important conversation. And I understand why it's a sad one, or like a side conversation.
Wasn't
because
the first time I faced Ragnar.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragnar Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Don't feed his ego.
It didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
You nerd.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Good to see you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, right, he's only 30 and he's like this hardened war veteran.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Ragnar.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
I just want to talk to you, Eve. I don't think I have anything to say, but...
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him, too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking
I just wanted to hear it.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Liara, you have anything?
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Security almost opened fire on the Rachni. Surprise! Rachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. That's funny. Oh, funny, funny, funny. You get him, Grunt.
A pleasure to see you.
Slow motion running. Alright, let's see if these fish have been delivered. They have! We're only missing the eel. They'll never be dead again. Beep. Okay. Let's go do bedding and some more of those N7 missions and see where we can take it from there.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
So many fish. They eat so much and are so happy. I bet they all survived the Normandy's crash in the end too. Absolutely. They'll live up to their names of the wall and
While this body has all factory
jerkfish.
sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, he learned from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
Joker.
Commander? Commander?
Okay, I thought I was stuck. I've gotten stuck in this area before. I better save.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior. Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Goodbye, Edie. I'm gonna go refill my drink really quickly. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. To Benning. Let's find this gentleman's son's dog tags and, well, I was gonna say give him peace, but give him closure, if nothing else. Masking. Listening post X19. Huh. Nima. Arcturus, Anos Basin. I think that's new. No, we've been to Anos Basin. Where's Benning? Sigurd's Cradle. Where's Benning? Is this it? What's in this system?
I found something.
Oh, the remnants of Arcturus Station. The station once housed the System Alliance Parliament and the nerve center of their military armada. Now it is a cold grave for 45,000 people.
Signal confirmed.
How many children were on Arcturus? Probably a few. All right, to Benning. It's Sulk's favorite multiplayer map. Let's bring... I haven't brought Edie anywhere yet. Let's bring Edie and Javik. You can have your particle rifle. Okay. 5 points. Let's keep buffing Dark Channel. It's better when there's acid rain pouring down on everyone.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
Oof. For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
All right.
Civilian SOS request, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Here we go.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
How many hundreds of times have I been pinned here? All right. Someone has to know, someone has to care. Oh! turret. Wrong button.
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Ah, it is graphics power. Oh, I'm dead. Those turrets are so ferocious. I meant to dodge sideways and get behind that cover. And I didn't get it.
The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Okay. Oh, hey.
It is done.
Cover, please.
I will comply.
Uh-oh. It's been a bad day. I don't know where my cover is. Hush. Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I meant you to do, but it's alright. Oh, there's dog tags.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
I'm looking around. I don't think this map has changed in the multiplayer. No, you're not going to die here. I will not allow it.
We're going to die here.
Reinforcements are here. Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Hang tight.
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Oh no! Stay away from the taxi stand. Scanned? Alright. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
Oh, why are you taking the worst route possible? Alright. Man, that biotic explosion is so satisfying. Wish I could see you. Don't know where you are. There you are. Man, I'm gonna try to keep you alive. Ah. How hard was I hitting that button? Very hard. Many times hard. Fubu.
Look, reinforcements are here. Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Well, I don't want to die either. Hello. Nope, where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, he burned to death. Where? There. Boy, there's so many of you still alive, huh? Okay, and then you go there. That's cool. That's cool. Love it. That's so fun. Whew. Where is he? There he is. I'm pretty sure a mech shows up at some point. Oh, did you put up your turret already? You probably did. Seems like a thing you would do. You sure did. Hmm.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, another one.
Target acquired.
Can't reach him. Edie, your bot is in the way. You can't! Don't come! What a terrible, terrible time for you to choose to move forward. Yeah, well, you moved forward a little early. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Where? Who? Ding, 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 like, charge anyone. Uh-oh. Oh, the turret's back up, huh? Did she just say we'll die together? That's so unnecessary. How about no one dies at all? Mine's bigger than yours.
We die together.
Okay.
You're clear. Go.
Whew.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
This is basically a tent city on the outside of Benning.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
All right. Arcturus, 1st Division.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Learning from the Krogan, I see.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Would he? I would love to speak with him. Is he actually in engineering, though, or is he still in with Chakwas?
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance
A
supply
GX-12 thermal pipe?
Could you keep an eye out for one the next
I've got
time
one of
you're on
those
the
kicking
Citadel,
around under
Commander?
my
I've got the specs
mattress.
right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Citadel GX-12 thermal pipe. Is it time to go back to the Citadel? We haven't been there in a while.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Oops. It does drive me a little crazy that they have changed the mechanics of the galaxy map between every single game. Okay. Alright. We've done all those. We've done all those. We've done that one. We've done that one. We for sure have done that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Done. 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 Okay. Let's stop by the Citadel. Well, heck, I don't know. Which one do I want? Probably this one, right?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's start at the Commons and work our way up.
It'll be there momentarily.
Whoop.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I had plans to reach.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal
Hey.
Supplies.
Perhaps it's for the best, all things
Any
considered.
opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Ready to help defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Nothing in this sleeve. Nothing in this sleeve.
Right now, the Turians and the
So, I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep, I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
That... Damn, I'm tired if that argument makes sense.
Hmm.
Maybe I should volunteer too.
All right, Conic.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Agor Munitions. At Agor Munitions.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to the Citadel gift
Oh,
shop.
Araba, I don't want to tell you this.
For the Turian war effort.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I have to, but I don't want to.
We appreciate management doing it.
This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, suck.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No. No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Sorry, babe. Just sorry.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Looking up is one of the few things they can do.
Yeah, that voice acting is
I wonder
amazing.
if this is how the Krogan feel.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hey, I did the thing
Commander
for the thing.
Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
No.
Come on.
I didn't kill him. I just got them together in the first place so that now she can experience the emotional pain of his death.
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Oh, what's beeping? Oh, he's done.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Huerta. Yeah, let's just work our way up. Even if you didn't get them together, she's sad. Well, equally depressing. Darn it. That's not any happier.
Memorial Hospital.
I think you're good.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Thank you for shopping at Serta.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
I have some things for people, but I guess they're not in this area.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
Oops.
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
This animation was not supposed to happen.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Oh, she's on her feet. She's standing up. Look at you, all up and at 'em.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Please.
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good.
Yay, that's good.
That's good news.
It's great
It
news.
is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
This war will take its toll. Sacrifices like his give the rest of us a fighting chance.
It never changes, does it? I wanted to protect her from all this.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud.
Mm-hmm.
Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody.
But unbowed.
But unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Sorry, Ash. Blech. We'll get him. Eventually, we'll get him. How you doing, Thane?
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Just wanted to say
I
hi.
wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Where's the Solarian and his friend talking about armor? I need that conversation.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
Oof.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal.
Yeah,
Brutal.
Bilal.
Brutal.
All of these side conversations are so depressing.
I want dancers.
Well, the dance floor's over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for shore leave, not the Viennese waltz.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
I think once they argue enough, you can support the girl. Oh, I don't remember.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
There's not going to be a bar left in the planet, but I'll let you. I think they are only after a certain plot point. It is time to get drunk. This is a story about universal war, where eldritch abominations are killing millions every day. Details, details, details. Speaking of details... Don't judge me, Arya. She's judging me! Anyway, I needed to talk to you.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
Thank you. My favorite gift.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Her voice actress is so freaking good. Like, you talk about someone dripping with disdain. I don't know how she manages to pack so much contempt for the world around her in every single word and inflection.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, forces have rapidly expanded.
Carrie-Anne Moss.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the system's alliance.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier, you know.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while.
Yeah. Yeah, yes.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, what's available? Partner benefits increase. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of galactic threat and the massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits for somebody on short notice. Do it. Hanar Embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. Sure.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it.
Oops.
Recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Please don't actually send me the nav point for his office. We've already done this. Udina, do you have anything new to say? I don't think you do.
Commander, I expect you're
Oh,
curious
you do.
about Lieutenant Commando Williams.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status, and that she'd accept it.
It is true, the Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Has fallen to Reaper forces. Those refugees are reportedly fleeing to try and colonize.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
I wonder if this Batarian and his human friend have made up yet.
I wasn't on Karshan when the Reapers came. I was above it.
A ship?
Weather satellite. I'm getting weird readings. I'm network admin, so I went up to check the hardware. I'm unscrewing the panel when the radio goes quiet. Then I noticed these red dots on Karshan. Thought I'd just stared into the sun. Then I saw the smoke. Reaper ships.
Bastards.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
I need dollars.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with our...
Okay. Okay. Excuse me.
Solarian officials had no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
D-24. Excuse me, sir.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. I should...
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called
No!
Sanctuary.
Ah! Don't send her to Sanctuary! Don't go to Sanctuary! No.
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay, I'll see if I can get along.
No. No. Bad. This is a bad call. This is the worst call.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
I hope they all die in the war to spare them that particular heartache. Oh, I mean, odds are, you know, that's probably what's gonna happen.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
Either that or the girls are gonna turn into Arda Iakshi. Cerberus, just making everything worse. Okay. Cure the genophage, extract Turian survivors, investigate Cerberus' presence. Baby banshees. Tiny streams. Okay. sure there aren't any resources in these other planets.
I found something.
Aha! Oh, it's whatever. Rothwa, with all your little asteroids. I remember you. Shadowbroker Wet Squad, as opposed to a Shadowbroker Dry Squad. Ooh, it's a big one. Big and bright.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that's it? Where's the Cerberus presence that we're supposed to be investigating? I guess it's Sonarlock. Yes, here we go. What time is it? 11 o'clock? I have work and lecture tomorrow. Let's investigate Cerberus presence and see where it goes from there. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. This planet will kill you. Okay. Who should we bring? I think James again. Save my points for the next level.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields.
Tachanka.
Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. Alright, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Okay. I like this mission. I like this map. Hello. Buddy, you got more than that.
The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
I got all of my grabs for the multiplayer best of the best achievement on this map. Oh, there's a turret over there. I particularly love that. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, hi. Hello, all of you. Oh, you're alive, aren't you? Oh, that's... Sorry, Vega. I definitely wasn't about to grab you and pull you over the wall. And, you know, punch you so hard in the face you died. Oh.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Okay. Hey, puppy.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They're pulling the plug! You'll need to get the power back on.
I will get the power
Let's
back
move.
on. Hello. Come on, peek out. Anyone. Ooh. Did we get the other guy? What am I doing? Power. Right. Oh, hi. Ooh. That hurt a lot. All right. Oh, hey.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
Okay.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh, hi. Now, where did you come from? Oops. I probably should ditch the eagle and just go with the sniper, because I'm really not using it, and I just find myself wishing for all of these that I just had a sniper instead. Ooh, nice shot, James.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Hey.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Yay, team.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay. Good job, team.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
You just keep trying.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound. They're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Commander.
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching.
Ooh, I am slouching. Sit up straight, me.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too. Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am?
Sir? Okay. I'm saving up for a gun. I think I'm going to save up for the Widow.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Hey. Hey.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, boo-boo.
Dobby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Yes, what can I do for you, Mr. Adams?
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Hey, hey! Optimized EZO capacitors.
Commander.
Meh. Hey, Javik. Anything?
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life.
In other words, like, we're retconning this from past games, just in case you thought this was true.
The masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Ooh, you sarcastic jerk.
Commander.
Ooh, my back's getting stiff. What are those little noises? I must have something open that is making little chirps.
Commander.
this is a bathroom. That's not at all a room where crew might be.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Oh, I misunderstood. Oh well.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Yeah, I forgot about that little conversation you can have. Just a nice little check-in. How's Shepard doing?
Enjoy your day.
What's Shepard's status? Shepard's status is depressed.
So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Yeah, you would.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights in Sturians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Oh, it's so good. Ah, the relationship is so important.
Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
I asked all these. I'm pretty sure I have.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Hey, Miyanaka. Okay, I think the last thing we're gonna do for tonight is deal with Victus's son. And that should do it. Oh, we've got almost all our ships. Do the proper save here. Okay. Maybe this time will be different. Maybe this time he will live. This time he will not be destroyed. I'm just gonna ditch the eagle. And we'll see how this goes. 8 points. Alright, let's get this assault mastery up here. Okay.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
I forgot how much I liked having Garrus on this mission because he can provide all the insight as to how totally screwed Victus' son is.
Edie?
Get that Avenger out of
Did
here.
you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men still along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Got it.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
As sneaky as an elephant in a porcelain shop.
Than I feared.
Alright. Oh, I feel so naked not having a second gun, but we'll see. Until I get that widow, I think this is what we're gonna have to run with.
The mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant.
There's a fight.
See him. Quick. We don't want them to call for backup.
You think Husks can call for anything? Let's take them out as quietly as possible. Everyone be very, very sneaky. I don't think they saw us. Anyway, there's a fight at the end of this level that I'm gonna definitely die doing.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take him out.
I like the Tempest.
Died in the explosion.
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks. Get it.
Okay.
Whoa!
I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Shepard, I don't know what your eyeballs just did, but I was very scared by it. Hello? Knock knock. I don't know. Some of these animations are breaking here.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Oh, I should have brought the eagle for the harvester because I can't reach it. Ah, this is bad. This is bad. Can I get across? I don't... I can't... I can't reach it. I can't charge it. Well, crap.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Yeah, not one left behind.
Well, good. Now I'm basically out of ammo. Okay. Ooh.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Doesn't always work that way. You gotta make your own name.
Well said, James. I better get that eagle back. Well, what snipers have I got? Raptor, Viper, Valiant, Mantis, Indra, Chrysae. I mean, the Viper's not terrible. No ultralight materials, huh? Well, I guess I can't apply mods here. I guess I better put the eagle back on for now. Blech. Okay. Sure, not leaving anything behind. Okay. Oop, that's blocked.
Looks like we got the job.
Follow my lead.
My lead is to be loud. Why can't I charge? Sorry.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Alright. Ah. Beat it. Thank you, Garrus.
Thanks for the help!
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
Ooh. Bye, guys.
I think we saved all those men.
Over here.
Oh, thank you.
Over here.
Coming. Ooh, what's this? Cascasse?
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
We don't have an ETA. It depends on how long it takes me to pick up all this stuff.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's
Ooh.
Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Husks! Love me some husks. Oh, well, that went well. Where do we go now? Down? No? Help me, guys, I'm lost. I don't know where to go from here. Oh, ladder, there we go.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Will do.
Coward, stay and fight.
There's the harvester. Got it on the run.
Leave my shields alone. Hello? Oh, you're still alive. My mistake. I mean, this looks like Tuchanka. This is the same barren, blasted landscape that's along the rest of it. What a crash of a cruiser, though. Tuchankan temples.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
All right, let's move!
This is the fight.
Right behind you! For Paladin!
Oh, Garrus! Okay. Oh, I don't want that yet. I think I do, but I don't. Okay, good. I think there's at least one more brute we're gonna have to deal with. It's interesting. Uh-oh. They call it an inborn animosity. Okay. No charge? No charge? Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Krogan-Turian animosity can absolutely be overcome. It doesn't have to be inborn. They just teach it. Because Krogan are so long-lived. Okay. Oh, this is bad, this is bad. There we go. Who? Hey! I saw you pop up. Hiding there the whole time, huh? Woo! Can't believe we got through that in the first try. I'm gonna save. I'm kind of proud of that. Alright. Hey, Victus. Sorry about your everything.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We do.
We are Turian. And we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
You will. In as much as you'll not live long after that. A bomb?
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Hey, puppy.
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait.
What are you doing?
Krogan Turian
What are you
relations
doing?
are fragile until the genophage is cured.
Are you hungry?
Let's not push it.
Oop, both your
And
ears
how
just
about
went
this
up.
bomb? How many troops
Are
does
you very
Cerberus
hungry?
have on this?
Are you going to
No
die unless you eat
All
right
I know
now?
is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
It's not
Why
a Cerberus
hide that? What
bomb.
else are
It's
you
not a
keeping from
Cerberus
me?
bomb.
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Is it still broken? Yes, very broken. Alright.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm
Yes.
beginning to understand
Today,
why
like
leaders
everything
so
about
often
today,
seem
from
lonely.
every plot to every
Worst-case scenarios
side
aren't just theory.
conversation,
That we
has
should
been
be
sad.
dealing with 5
All
minutes
sad.
from now.
Nothing but sad.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, how do I get out of here? Okay.
We be on front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Moreau.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Great, I will read it momentarily.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard.
Oh, thank you.
The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
You're not wrong.
Hello, Shepard.
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
Thanks.
Commander.
I do appreciate your mutiny count remaining below 1. Jessica Fromm, you saved my life on Binning. Oh, good. Liara would like to meet.
Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
Thanks, Sam.
Good to see you, Commander.
That's less than Shepard. Alright, let's see here. We've got our Ceres Council chest. We have our Ceres Council shoulders. No, we do not. What do these give me? Weapon and headshot versus melee damage. Nah, we'll stay within 7 for now. Do we have our Ariake technology legs? No, we do not. Someday we'll have them.
Primarch's sun is in over his head, no?
Very much so.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That Scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
I want to know what the Turians are saying too.
Commander.
It's probably crap about Victus and gossip about Garrus.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. Commander.
I heard about the events on Tachanka. You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes.
Yuck.
If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others. The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful. Tuchanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests.
I want to know what you called these planets.
The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race. I am with my own thoughts.
I bet they're depressing. If Liara's project is the thing that I'm thinking of, I will probably save it for next time. I like having that conversation after Tuchanka. It's a moment where you need a little...
Commander.
Well, a little hope.
Greetings, Commander.
Ooh, where is she? She ain't in here. Oh, she must actually be in my... well...
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, alright, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No, Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Ah, guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Oh, Garrus isn't in here either. He's done a runner. He's mutinied. They've all left. He's gonna take Joker and just leave me for a... I don't know. Turian lieutenant. What the heck are they?
Enough about me.
Aha.
What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
He's got a glass. Does Liara have a glass? No.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
Why is there a cigar? Or a cigarette? Who's smoking? Does Liara smoke? What has being the Shadow Broker done to you? She's like a totally different person. Cigars are a gateway drug. What's next? Cocktails? Bourbon?
Another time, maybe.
Can Asari smoke?
Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Human
Your
cigars?
sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Love it. Leave and come back? Okay. I think they're out.
Another time, maybe.
If I just go up to my cabin, will it trigger this thing? Liara's conversation? Pretty sure I have to call her up actively. Yeah, okay, good. Invite Liara. Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna save that for after Tuchanka, which I'm pretty sure I can. I'll do a proper save here just in case. Alright, let's witness the death of the young lieutenant. I haven't decided yet what to do for these. I don't need to fish. I don't need to feed the fish anymore. We have the fish VI. The fish will live forever. So, the difference between Insanity in 3 versus Insanity on 2 is that as part of Insanity in 2, every single enemy had barriers or shields. Or armor, something on top of their health. Which meant that you couldn't pull them. Until you got that down, so that was annoying. But now, I can get 2 people out of the fight at once. Which is helpful with Cerberus troopers, but I think the recharge speed is more important. I think having cooldown is going to continue to be more important for these characters for this run.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We do indeed.
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
Oops.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another
Garrus is like,
war.
I beg your pardon?
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's move it, people!
Ah, vivid memories of this fight. Oops. To whomst do you speak? Let's see. You, I think. I said you, I think. Good night. There's no one here for you, friend. Whew! Alright. I like hearing those little pings of, Yeah, Shepard has breached the perimeter. Shepard's done more than that. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. My apologies. I didn't realize you were still alive. Allow me to fix that. Ooh. That felt cool, though. Uh-oh. Whoops. He fly. Oops. How we doing, guys? Alright, good.
Over on the left. Exit.
Okay, I don't think we've left anything behind.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
They did what they had to. Maybe the Turians have more in common with us than I thought.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Yeah, me either.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Where are they? There you are. Oh, hello.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
He's trying. He's trying.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh.
Bugging out.
Okay, how we doing? Ow. Missed. Off he goes. Oh, you're still alive. And now you're not. Yeah, right. Who are you gonna drop now?
Damn. That thing's gonna do some damage. How the hell they hide that?
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're closing on the Hornet's nest. They'll be swarming out any minute now.
Agreed, Lieutenant. And all of it thanks to my people. Damn it.
You know, it's just people trying with what they have, so. No, you don't. Okay.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Cerberus has to jump on us!
We'll catch him, Lieutenant.
Here we come.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Ooh. Oh!
Damn it! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Okay.
Nobody gets past us.
I don't
Clear?
want this.
Understood.
Charge, please.
We've got company!
I need more time, Commander.
I'm working on it. I also need to make sure there's not something I can pick up down here. Oh!
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood.
Okay. I wonder if this was supposed to be a multiplayer map too and they decided not to use it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, hi.
More incoming!
Need more time.
I know. Okay. Oh, hi. Missed. Where's the other guy?
They're sending everything they've got!
Watch
Where?
for those shuttles!
Almost there.
Where are they? Over there. Oh my. Woo! Okay. Oh, hey!
Shepard!
Take that thing down, now!
Oh, there's someone behind me. I need to leave. Ow.
Roger that.
Oof. Uh-oh. Hmm. Alright, please stop dropping people on me. Okay, let's get this. Oh. Well, good job, guys. Just use that on that guy, I guess.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It sent it.
Disarm it!
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Oh. All but one.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Sad. Sad game, sad quests, sad choices.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Pack it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this. Primarch, you had a bomb onto Chunka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
I hate secrets and politicians, Primarch. Your son had to die to fix this.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now.
Oof.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for.
He could have
lived. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Turian Blackwatch. Whoop.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh, Rex.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Oof. This game is just a big sucker punch.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander.
Oops, no, this isn't where I want to be. Ooh, that was close.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible. Commander?
That last drop on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Everything is in order.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Yes, that's what he means.
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
Sounds good
on
to
the
me.
Upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable. Though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
I've never heard that before. Javik has a crush on Garrus.
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benezia?
Yes? What about her?
Remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Dialogue that probably would have been written differently nowadays.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
And in this corner. And in this corner.
At your service.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Yep, we just gotta do one thing first.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you. Honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then.
Embarrassing is one word for it.
I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Not right now.
Okay. Not yet, Liara. Ba-da-doo, 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 ba-da-doo. All right. That'll do it for tonight. Tomorrow, we cure the genophage. Let's save. Hey, puppy. All right, that'll do it. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Good night.